And we are back. Hi everyone, I hope you are doing well. I hope you are doing great. Wow, the filter on that thing. Give me just a second. I thought I had everything set up, and yet here we are. Le caméra. Où es-tu? Tu es là. Um, Give me just a second. Bup, 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 bup. Filters, edit, color correction off. There, now it is my normal shade that it's supposed to be. And actually, let me quickly just whoop, whoop, move me where I'm supposed to be as well. Um, yeah, hi. Today, hi. Um, Eppa, this is specifically for you. I did not actually fuck around with the filters because I'm using a different microphone. So, in case you were listening for that, everything is turned off today. So, just we will mess with that tomorrow. That is for you to know and for me to remember. But if the sound is good, then I'm just not gonna mess with anything. Um, that is thing one. Thing two, as you can see, I'm back to my usual layout for this stream. I did manage to set it up. It is a bit scuffed, so I apologize for that in advance. I will actually switch over now to the aforementioned disaster that is my current layout. I need wider camera for this now that I think about it. I really hope the quality itself is still fine. Apologies, it is very hot in my room, so I will just frequently just hydrate myself just whenever it looks alright to you. That is fantastic. Piss, I cannot put my mask back on. Just give me a second. If it looks alright to you, then it probably looks alright to everybody else. Today we are continuing with the model, and I have some not so great, not so exciting news. We will not be assembling today, we'll just be painting because I am tired and I don't really feel like assembling anything today. And two, I have picked the colors, but one of the colors I picked is unfortunately missing, and I'm having trouble mixing it for some reason. I did not know why, but trying to mix purple without having magenta and cyan is actually relatively hard. I can mix up a decent cyan-ish substitute, in my opinion, but I'm just not that great at making vibrant purples, and that might be on me, but like, just so that we know where I'm coming from with this. So I will be painting. The model is still unassembled, and that is for two reasons. One, I have decided that I am actually going to do the following. I'm going to, every single assembled thing you see, they will all be painted. And actually, let me show it on hand of an example. I have this thing from Kiko Goods, which actually gave me the initial idea. Um, and that is to use blue tack. And if I do it correctly, you won't be able to see it. For example, the base of this is actually attached with blue tack. If I were to remove it, it would, like, you would just see like little tiny paws. It's actually really adorable, but I'm not gonna do it right now. So this is just more of a let you know kind of thing. I will be painting everything, and then I will be exchanging parts as I see fit. And I thought that might be the best solution for everything that I wanted to do. So I'm gonna do the head, I'm gonna paint the head separately, probably off stream on my free time, or maybe on a different stream. I am going to do the body today. I will see if I get either the body or like whichever gun I will feel like. So I will be doing that. Um, and as I previously said, the theme for this is going to be tropical, and I did have like a little bit of a layout for how I want to go ahead with this. And one of the details is going to be it's going to be purple, just so that you know. So the body is going to be teal, and I'm planning on actually making a different shade of teal. uh, I am happy with the green, like still very vibrant but not too vibrant shade. I'm happy with the golden accents. And for this might become purple, but I will also see how I feel about that. This is more of a heads up, just so you know. And as we slowly get into the actual painting, I don't have model paints. Just so that you know, I don't have model paints. Instead I use regular acrylics, but the way I do it, just for context, and the way I generally would recommend painting most anything if you like doing that, is dilute your color with a little bit of water. So that is more of a precursor to what I will be doing, and it will look hella fucking scuffed. So you've been made aware. I am going to check if I turned on the captions. I have turned them on. Fantastic. Good. So I hope everything visibility-wise is good. The camera shake, in case you were ever wondering, is because of the cable, because I have to have it on my back. Actually, I forgot to do another thing. Should have done it before. The Haitians even caught the pause in fantastic. Yeah, they did indeed. I saw that. Now, let me quickly just switch on some kind of music so that you're not totally bored of just my immaculate vibes. I also have another water for myself. And as I previously stated, I do want to do a lot more of these kinds of streams. Um, so in the future, what I'm planning to do is get myself get myself a whatchamacallit. I'm gonna get myself like a proper top-down stand so I can have the camera a little bit more up, and that will also free up the place on my desk, so that will hopefully help it a little bit um, in other regards. But yeah, without further ado, I'm just gonna start fucking around and finding out and see. I would take the music down a touch. Yeah, sure, let me just... Is that good? Because I don't have the music, like, up myself, so these kinds of things are always quite helpful for me to know. Even a bit more. Okay, sure, give me a sec, like that? Yeah, that's good. Okay, good. No, but yeah, as I was saying, like, it's just gonna be a lot of, the huge stuff, just me mixing paint, yada yada, trying to get the color I want it to be, and all of that. I don't know if you can actually see it, because, like, it is a lot easier for me to just have it like this. So I will try to get it like as best as I can for y'all, but I cannot always guarantee that. Actually, I should have just Actually, probably gonna end up using like a little bit of yellow for my teal. Because I do want to keep it like a little bit vibrant, but like not too vibrant. But I'm gonna see with that. Like, I want it to almost be like Avatar kind of. Like bluish, yellowish teal. So, like, if you came here, if you didn't come here for paint mixing, well, that's very much on you, buddy. Because there will be very much a lot of that, because it's a lot easier. Whoops. It's a lot easier for me to just do it that way. I got, like, way too much green there, but, like, it is the main color, so, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, actually, the more I mix of that, the more it will end up being for me. Like, if you don't like my mixing technique, well, yeah, I don't like it either. Unfortunately, I am too lazy to, like, get another palette or get anything else, so this is what you'll be having to look at for the next however long I'm on this. Actually, yellow and blue mixes, like, with just, like, a little bit of neon green mixes a bit better to what I want it to be consistency-wise. I might also turn on the light in my room because it's just a little bit too dark, but I don't want to open the window for the stream. So I quickly might actually do that. Give me a second. The camera. Please do not fall down, mate. Huzzah, I can see things. And yeah, I know that's technically an oil. That's technically for oil painting, and I do have oil paints just so that we're, like, on the same page with that. It's really just that I really like having a palette knife. I feel like it's like a lot better for mixing than whatchamacallit. It's a lot better for mixing, in my personal opinion, than just using like a paintbrush or something. But you know, that's just me. And I should probably figure out like what else to use, because I will definitely be wasting a lot of paint with that, because I probably should have used like a flat glass surface, but I do not have one, so we get what we get. Even though some might find that it looks like a little bit like shit. Now, I'm happy with this teal, but I feel like it needs to go just like a little bit more into bloom. I think on screen it looks like a lot darker color-wise than it actually is, because for me, the colors look a lot more vibrant in real life, so the other thing I'll probably invest in, since we're talking about that, for next time is a proper camera, but like I said, that shit's expensive, so that's probably gonna take a while. But y'all been informed about my future plans, so that's already something, you know? Yeah, actually, I am very happy with this teal. So now I just need to make sure that there aren't streaks of other colors in there somewhere. And I will start adding my water. It looks really, really blue on the stream, but it's actually like, let me see if I can, like, it is not showing off the amount of green that is in there, actually. Like, there is like a lot of fucking teal in there. Like, it is a straight up teal pigment if you look at it IRL. Let me see if I have something to compare it with. I do not. Well, doesn't matter. What I can do is like give it a little bit of glitter, which what I originally was going to do anyways, and just add some gold. And actually, this gold is a lot darker than it looks in here. But like, let us compare like between blue and the thing, just so that you see. Now, I'm gonna do something weird. Or you might think it's weird if you've never worked with acrylics and never worked with whatchamacallits. Never worked with acrylics and specifically never worked with model paints. And that is just adding some fucking water to that shit. And the reason for that is because model paints actually have a different viscosity from regular paints. And it looks like I added a lot of water, but once I start mixing, you'll see it's not actually all that much. Actually, I could just let like a little bit of it out. Okay, and to explain what that does, so through mixing, not only does it keep the paint longer, it keeps the paint thinner, which is quite desired of an effect when it comes to models in general, because you don't want to paint it in thick layers, in my experience. Otherwise it becomes gunky, it becomes very, what's the word for it? It becomes very patchy. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. It becomes very patchy, it does not apply very well. And so thinner paint, but like not too thin. Like it needs to be like a little bit runny, but still viscous. Which is why I need to mix it as thoroughly as I can. Is what applies best onto like figurines specifically. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just show the image of the actual teal, because on screen it does look like fucking greenest thing on this side of the earth. Cause like y'all need to see how actually teal this thing is. I'm still here, just need to show that sucker off. Because for me, it looks like this. At least trying to fix it as we speak in post. Because that is some motherfucking teal. It does actually, you know what? It does not pick up very well on camera. I tried doing it and it does not fucking work. The camera does not like me. But we all know that, otherwise I wouldn't have become a VTuber. But let's hope that by applying it, it might change its color just a little bit. Now, where the fuck did I put my actual paints? Let me see. There it is. Yeah, no, I mean, I think as soon as I start applying it, you might actually see that it is pretty gosh darn teal. But I will have to apply it with just like a lot of small layers just to, you know, get it everywhere the way I want it to be, while still trying to keep it as thin as possible. Which I don't know if that's how that's done, so, you know, if you're here and have painted models before, you probably know better than my stupid ass technique. And I mean, you're gonna see it in real life anyways, so it's not like that matters to you anyways. Yeah, how are y'all doing? How is everyone's day today? I am doing personally quite well. Just kind of vibing, as you can see. Originally, actually, I was planning on canceling Tyranid painting, and instead I was going to do a Minecraft stream, because I got really fucking inspired to just stream some Minecraft. Doing pretty good, just vibing it out. Yeah. I mean, you also, like, for those who are coming in, Eppo is my longtime roommate, so we live together, so if I say some things that sound like pretty personal, like, I know them IRL pretty much. And yeah, I also know you just started, like, your new job and stuff, and, like, I imagine vibing it out is quite nice. And another thing, they did mention a couple times already that they started a new job online, so I felt like it would be okay to say. As in publicly, as in that is publicly available information as far as I know, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that that is okay, and like not doxing or anything. I don't know, I like talking about you, mate. You bring me news from the outside. Yeah, cool. That's good. No, if you would have said it, I probably would have just apologized and tried not to bring it up. So it is cool that it is cool. For some reason, Teal does not really pick up on stream. Now that I think, not just on stream, but like on technology in general. Like, I will probably have to, you know, go into a photo editor and like properly edit if I want to post this model afterwards. Let me try to make sure that y'all see a lot more. And also make sure that that surface is covered the fuck up. Give me a second. Okay, to explain, some bubbles got caught and I wanted to blow them out. You know, I'm a firm believer that acrylics and models are like the same. Like, models are just like model paint is just pre-mixed acrylic paint. Wait. You know, I'm gonna try arranging a camera in a way that is feasible. So hopefully you see a bit more. But yeah, this is gonna be Aurora Nebbins as soon as I finish it. And I really think I should show what Aurora Nebbins is. Because that is a reference not everyone will get, and it's actually the most hilarious fucking thing on this planet. To me, personally. Sorry. My fingers are just absolutely covered in paint, so I have to use one single finger for everything just to make sure I don't get paint everywhere. And Aurora Nebbins is what I call an absolute little sweetheart. It is the best dog ever. It is my favorite dog, and I really need to show off this dog. Let me just... browser source? Is that what I want to use? Add a new source instead. Add source. And there's probably easier ways to do that. No, there are easier ways to do that. Give me a second. Remove. Yes. I can just go into not display capture, window capture. Add source. Window. Excuse me. It does not want to capture it. What the fuck? In this case, remove. Yeah, I want to remove window capture. Excuse me, I just want to show off a fucking image. And I don't want to use my goddamn... If I just go into display capture... That will have to do. Aurora Nebbins, ladies and gentlemen. Aurora Nebbins in all of her fantastic, fantastic glory. Let me just remove that. Yes. Oh, we're back. That probably fucking doxed me or something. The feral space ferret indeed. The best creature on this side of the universe. So, in honor of that little critter and my favorite D&D podcast in this current, in the current year, no, in this month, I'm gonna be honoring that with just painting it with the colors of Aurora Nebbins. The feral space ferret indeed. Also, just in case, I purposefully misspelled Tyranid, for those curious. I found it would be very funny. Not in the chat, I mean, you've probably seen the writing that I did previously, so that's what I'm talking about. I don't know, I'm usually not one for D&D podcasts. I think they're, like, a little bit tedious because, like, I want both story and actual, you know, proper fights, proper, like, well, D&Ding, I guess, if you will. And I always find it so, I guess, difficult to A, find something that sticks for me, just, like, in general, and B, find something that, you know, is in my lane. So, for example, I fucking hate, what is the fucking podcast even called? Like, I just generally dislike it. The one with the McElroys. The one by the McElroys. Adventure Zone, Adventure Time. No, Adventure Time's the show. I don't know, whichever one. Like, and I like other McElroy like content. I fucking love Monster Factory, even though, like, now their heart's not in it anymore. And honestly, thank God they canceled it because I think it would have been miserable for them to continue it. Good people overall, not saying anything about them. Like, personally, it's just their podcast is the Adventure Zone, that one. Their podcast is kind of terrible. Like, they're likable people, but not in D&D settings, if that makes any sense. Watch me getting cancelled on Twitter later tonight because I don't like Adventure Zone. I really like Dungeons and Daddies, despite them not like having a lot of D&D related stuff, but because it is so it's such a fun story, in my opinion, that it makes it work. So my personal recommendation would be like Dungeons and Daddies, if you really wanted to, watch a D&D podcast that's like very, very just story driven without like much rules, yada yada. And it is not a euphemism or anything like this. This ain't not safe for work. It is genuinely just fathers looking for their sons. And the fathers are fucking amazing because you have one of the, crunchy dads, like granola dad. You have like very like metalhead based dad, like who I think is actually a musician in real life. Like that guy just does music IRL. Who else is there? These are like my two favorite dad. Ah yeah, the the one that's like God, the I keep calling him the Berserk character because I just forget both his like I just forget what he does. Like the one who drives the minivan, like Eponos. I am really bad with names. Freddie Wong isn't a musician, but he is a noted VFX artist. Oh, okay. I thought he did music. Like, I'm pretty sure I remember someone saying that he did like some music stuff or something similar. I don't know what VFX means for all intents. No, VFX. That's visual effects, right? Ron. Yeah, right. Ron's fucking amazing as well. I am very poor at explaining, and I'm even worse at remembering names. So, in case you wanted to know the characters, yada yada, I am definitely not the person to. Ron Stampler! Yeah, no, for some reason I thought, like, he, like, he did music as well. Oh, well, the fact that I even remembered, like, a name from there. Oh, I think I might be confusing him with Matthew Mercer, who also does D&D and who definitely does voice acting. Not music, I think he does voice acting specifically. He is the Jotaro in the English dub, exactly. That guy. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish we could see that guy in like straight up Jotaro in some like adventure podcast type of deal. Can you guys see anything? Just like keep me up to date on that because like I said it before and I'll make sure to say it again. I do want to improve on my like quality of everything essentially. So I need as much feedback as is feasible. You see it well enough. Fantastic. Also, the reason why I'm doing this so randomly, just like for the curious ones, is because I get bored very quickly. Like, I don't know if I have the ADHD tag in there, but like, I do have ADHD, and I get bored with stuff exceptionally quickly, so one strategy I found that works for me in regards to everything is to rotate it as much as possible and do as much varied stuff as possible on the same thing to maintain that level of flexibility, which makes it look absolutely fucking chaotic. So you can see like there are just bits here painted. Oh, sorry. There are just bits here painted, etc., etc. But like, just trust the process. Trust the process on this one. There is a good reason why I'm doing it this way. And the reason why I'm bringing it up is because that might be something that, you know, people would try out and see for themselves. Oh, I can't, you know, sit very still. I can't do this. I can't do this. And maybe, you know, if you try variety in like in one, you know, in one task that you need to do, maybe that might help someone. You know, it never hurts to try stuff out, at the very least. And I'm not like qualified to, you know, give that kind of advice or anything like this. This is just really something that I found that works for me. So that is why I am making those kinds of, hey, would that be something that might be interesting to you kind of suggestions. If stuff seems way hotter than it should be, consider checking for ADHD. Well, I mean, yeah, that too. And that is why I always consider self diagnosis as valid. And let me explain why, since we're on that topic. If you self DX, like, two things will happen. A, you probably need help with something, anyways. So, like, you know, saying, oh, you can't do this, you can't do this, it is not really helpful to an individual. B, when, you know, self diagnosing, you gain, however small, an access to a community that is willing to help you and willing to help with the resources. Plus, you get to look up coping techniques that, you know, individuals use, yada 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 yada. You might not. You might end up not having ADHD. Like, however, if something's wrong, usually something's wrong. If the name's wrong, like, it will just end up that you have XYZ instead. Because, like, you know, you don't go to a doctor when everything's okay in your life, right? Like, you go to a doctor when something is wrong. That's A. B, diagnosis is massively expensive, even if it's like covered by insurance. I still had to pay for it before I got the money because of insurance being really fucking stupid with me about this. So, the original diagnosis, just to get diagnosed without going to the like therapy, without anything, just cost me 2,000 francs, which is like a bit under, like a bit over $1,900 as far as I know, if my conversion is correct. Um, which is fine because like you pay, you still get the money back, and like that was fine. It's just originally I wasn't sure like how to even begin to cover it before I, got all of that money paid back. My insurance at the time was really fucking stupid, basically. But yeah, then as soon as that was settled, it was actually fine. So, like, as soon as you do that, like, even if you self-diagnose, you don't get access to most resources an actual, like, individual has, individual with ADHD has, because, like, you still, like, can't get medication, you still can't, like, necessarily seek out specific therapy for it, so I always consider it as like the first step before getting actual help, if I'm honest. And the reason why I'm saying it, like, I personally started out as someone who knew I've had some issues, like, at school, with my peers, with my, like, teachers, with the material. I knew something was wrong, I just didn't know what it was. So I was like, hey, I'm having, like, attention span of a fucking gnat. Can we, like, talk about this? Like, and then I was like, well, do you think you have ADHD and stuff? And I was like, well, maybe. And at the time, unfortunately, the diagnosis for ADHD was not as great because that was, like, still outdated system, and my therapist was not the best in that regard at the time. Like, I fulfilled most of the criteria, but because I am an AFAB individual, a lot of the stuff was just like, oh, you're probably just depressed. So I was giving antidepressants, they didn't help. I just kept on taking them and thought, well, like, that is just how it is for everyone. Until like, my doctor sent me to, like, a specialized therapist, and who was like, hey, how about we just get that squared away just in case, because you seem to be saying, like, hey, like, this is hard for you, even, like, paying a fucking bill is difficult, so let's just get it checked out just in case. And, well, Bob's your uncle. Turned out I am, without medication, I'm actually unable to work 50%. More than 50%. Then it also turned out I have other diagnoses, but, like, that's besides the point. In any case, where I'm going with this, I believe firmly self-diagnosis is the first step to an actual diagnosis, because, like, you start to know at least you're not alone in this, which I find incredibly important, personally, because, you're not the only one struggling. You aren't insane. Everyone, like, not everyone is like this, and, like, a lot of things are easier for different individuals because, well, they fucking built different. And I don't mean that as an insult or anything. It was very enlightening for me, if anything, like, in a good way, to see that, like, I am not insane. Like, it is just that these tasks are insanely difficult. And even being able to get the self-help of, oh hey, how do other ADHDers handle this, or how do other autistics handle it, is quite valuable in my opinion, because you can still try out a lot of things from online resources. Like, even if you don't have a formal diagnosis, like, oh hey, this and this works for me personally, so I might try it out. I hope I made sense in a way. But yeah, I definitely recommend, like, I know healthcare is different in every country and all of that, but if you can get a proper diagnosis, if you believe you have something, it, depending on what it is, will be a lot more helpful than you think long term. Because having that answer of why is something so difficult for you as opposed to others is already such a huge help. At least, like, I mean, I'm talking from personal experience of someone who got diagnosed quite late in their life. Obviously, it is different for everybody, you know, the usual spiel of, like, everyone's different. So, like, just because it helped me, it does not mean, like, you know, just because I have that opportunity doesn't mean someone else will have it, yada 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 yada. But yeah, I'll be the forever proponent of self-diagnosis, just on the basis of getting that insight into the community and what other people do, and learning how to develop healthy coping skills and such from seeing what others may or may not be doing. Crap, did not actually get any paint there. I need to take a sip. You know what? I might just go for green, gold, and sorry, yellow. I'm gonna see, of course, but I'm thinking it might be the best. Either yellow or white, because now that I'm looking at the ribs, I actually kind of want for them to be white. Or grayish, or some kind of variation thereof. Really just the inside parts to be teal. a sec. Unrelated, but what exactly does main character even fucking mean? Can someone just elaborate for me? Because to me, it just sounds like just a little egotistical. Main character, apparently that is just a thing. So where the fuck did the alt station go? They used to have like an alternative. Station on Pretzel, and now it's gone. So mean. Oh, so that works. Did they change it just to a... Oh. Well, there's a couple of tracks. You know, apparently there is like a thing that's called main character or something, but I'm not entirely sure what that would even mean. Like, I kind of get what it means, but I just don't understand why. If that makes any sense. Up over there breaking his mind about what main character trope actually means. Love to see it. Oh fuck. Oh, Epi. I think I used the wrong pronouns there for like absolutely no fucking reason. I am insanely sorry. No fucking idea what it is with me lately. I apologize. Yeah, no, of course I fucking worry because like it's so fucking weird, man. Like usually something is not a problem for you and then like the wrong like thing slips out. Well, yeah, but I don't like when it happens. A and B, my specific issue is that like I just don't like when I mess up basic things in general. Like it doesn't even have to do anything with you specific, but just how should I say it? I mess up on like the easiest things and then I feel bad, like days of the week and shit. And then it's like, oh fuck, I probably like messed up with like the person, I gave them the wrong information, yada yada. And I just don't like when that happens. As well. Like on top of, obviously. Although, if I'm completely honest, I feel like you've been just adopting whatever the fuck is going on with Princeps Zorch. Just kind of been adopting these vibes. Am I wrong or am I wrong? Ha. I fucking knew it, mate. We actually recently had a discussion about, like, storytelling and like they them non-binary characters specifically, and it was interesting of a discussion for several reasons. First of all, Apple, they keep always bringing up like how a lot of non-binary characters to be like aliens or otherworldly beings, and that is true to an extent. But on the other hand, I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of cool to have like, you know, aliens and shit. So it's always just this like mixed feelings of, well, is this trope actually okay, or do we just allow it because we're so fucking like content starved because represent like we just want any kind of representation at this point, or do we actually find it cool because these are cool creatures, if that makes sense. And there is no right way to answer that. I don't think there is actually Like, I feel like there is no, like, black and white kind of answer to this question, if we're honest. Because, like, on one hand, it is fucking dope, and, like, it is kind of nice to get any kind of representation. But on the other hand, like, I also get it, like, why is it just like this? Why can't it also be XYZ? So, like, there's no right answer to this, and that's also fine. I just fucking hate painting all of those ridges. Also, is the music still okay? Because I did turn a different, like, genre on, and I thought, like, maybe it might be a bit on the louder end. Or is that still okay? Still sounds good, it's bopping. That is grand. You know, they added a new station on Pretzel. I fucking enjoy having, like, a free resource for music that I don't really have to set up or anything. That is really great. I might actually just reach out for a sponsorship or something at one point or another, because, like, considering how religiously I fucking use them at this point, they just, I just kind of have to be like, hey, do you guys, I keep talking about you all the time. I don't like doing it for free. I like money. Okay, that was rude. That's not how I meant it. Because I keep applying in small layers, just to explain, I'm actually using the nail polish technique, which I will really recommend, which is when you just apply the color, then remove half the color from the brush and then paint it on, because it gives a way cleaner look in the end. Really just enjoying painting the tail, eh? Yeah, you really don't see the color that it's meant to be. That is annoying. Oh well. Really need to work on this side more, if anything. I feel like if I really get into something, you know, if I really get into like painting model figurines, and if I get like really good at it, I should try monetizing it. And actually like, you know, getting paid for that. I mean, I don't know if I'll actually get good at it because I feel like the making process definitely still needs a lot of work, but my painting process, well, I don't think so. I mean, mine is a lot slower, definitely, than probably more traditional approaches. Because, yeah, I am painting like a lot of just small layers to make sure that it has like very even look. Actually, that needs a lot more water. No, but like, I generally think that when it comes to painting, especially painting like small models like these, the slower, the more precise, the more consistent, and like, the slower, like, smaller the layers, I guess, as well, the better it usually gets, like, over time. Like, just appearance-wise, because you don't have, like, a lot of streaks, you don't have, like, a lot of things to fall down on. It looks like a lot more uniform. Yeah, that's the word, uniform. I mean, obviously it's gonna take a lot of practice, considering this is the first time I'm actually, like, painting a model. That being said, I have experience in face-ups, so it's not like I'm entirely talking out of my ass here without any knowledge or anything. Also, yeah, like, let me know if things aren't visible, yada yada. You know the drill by now. Oh shit, like, that is completely out of camera. I'm gonna see if I can move it up just a touch. Like, just so that you can see a lot more, because I keep holding it in the air to get, like, the angle right. And since I'm wearing a mask, it's not like y'all can see my face or anything like that. Because that ain't a face reveal stream. Don't think I would be doing one of those anyways if we're completely true and honest with ourselves. Because, you know, it's all well and good, but like, even like most people watching me, if they knew what I looked like, I think I wouldn't like that. This can use a bit more water, if I'm honest. Just see if I can just mix that fuck around a little bit. It is at the consistency that it should be actually now. Like, the water has dried out, so I'm no longer like acrylic pre-washing it. Like, I can go with a more solid color, but I like pre-washing it, but because I feel like there is a lot more control to my actions as a result. It would be a disaster if it came out if you're an actual rosebush. I mean, we already explained that I am part-time rosebush. So, you know, it's not information that you don't know necessarily. I mean, we all fucking know you're a natural frog, so there's that. I mean, we have established that I can just go into human form and shit. No, I think I might rework Cotton to look a lot more, you know, in match with Clover. Because as it stands, they are very much a separate character. He. What is it with me and pronouns today? Getting all of them fucking wrong. And that one is for a creature I made up. You know what I'm thinking I'm doing? I am literally egg washing the fucking model. That's what I'm doing. Because I like applying it in very thin and meticulous layers, and I just realized this is, like, quite literally egg washing a thing before putting it in an oven or something. Like, you don't want the layers to be too thick or anything. I mean, like, don't think too hard about it. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Definitely think I'm gonna add a lot more depth with some, like, darker color towards the end, but I feel like that would be going too much into details at this point. No, but like the reason why I am egg washing, like, I do feel like the paints will hold a lot longer and will chip a lot less if you just egg wash it, let it dry, egg wash it, let it dry. I could be wrong, you know, like I said, I ain't a professional. And I mean, as long as it makes sense to me, who the fuck cares? I can probably take that. You know what I'm probably gonna end up doing though? I'm gonna take this recording as soon as it's done. I'm going to speed it up and show like how it looks at the end. I feel like that might be fun. Put some nice music over it. Like actually put effort essentially. You can't see anything and I'm very sorry for that because like you mostly just see my hand. Basically, so far like you can see where I've been working and how I've been working on stuff. And like the tail is the darkest and it's gonna get like 3 or 4 more coats, so like it's not even at its final color. But I think for now I'm gonna put this guy down and actually gonna work on some more of the details on arms, etc., etc. Just so that I have like a little bit of a break from the main thing. I'm not saying like one thing is better than the other, it's just from like what I've been seeing, like a lot of like ball jointed doll artists tend to egg wash essentially, which is where I'm getting my techniques from.
Provoked by my pride, catastrophic caves in on me. These quandaries cast blindly aside, condemned by our stupidity. The light, the dark, the symmetry, unite this fragile trinity. Take me back in time, prelude to the past, to the end we climb. The first follows the last. Trip every trap, protection my penance to you. Time's trembling threads are just waiting to snap, tight ropes to carry us through. I went from white to black to gray, over the course I lost my way. Take me back in time, prelude to the past, to the end we climb. The first follows the last. How long do we hold now? So far from the end. The road to the future now, it breaks and it bends. So take me back in time.
But yeah, essentially you're not going to see any progress until hour 3, so now hour 4 I would actually guesstimate is more accurate. probably get a bigger brush, but I haven't been able to find any for a couple of weeks now, so like, I'm going in with like the smallest, well, the biggest brush I have, not the smallest. So yes, that is not my smallest brush, which is the sentence I wanted to make originally. My smallest are the ones that go into minus. The other brush I could find, which could be used, is fucking ginormous, and I don't think I can find it again because... No, I know where it is. It is in the bathroom. But that should stay in the bathroom because it is drying as we speak. But I see, maybe I have a bigger one because now I feel a little bit... like maybe I could speed it up for y'all. Well, no. The other one that I have is also a 2. I also have a 0, and like that one I just don't like bringing out. Actually, stretch time. Been very, very just CT. But yeah, and whilst I don't want to fuck up my other miniature brushes, with this one I can just go hog wild. Do it again. I mean, you can't see it. I tried to do it as much as possible off camera anyways. Have a drunk while you're at it. I will. Give me a second. Let me try not to drink my, goddamn. I almost drank my thing water. What's it called? Almost drank my, paint water. I should have drunk beforehand. Rehydrated. Eppo just out there keeping me alive, eh? Give me a sec. Just need to readjust. Don't drink the paint juice. I mean, to be fair, it is still just water in there. Like, I just used it to mix the paints up. I just used it to make the egg wash. So it still would be fine if I drank it. But can you still see it? Yeah, you can still see it. You know, another hydrate. Oh my god, David, hi, welcome back. Another hydrate redeem. But yeah, hi and welcome to Model Egg Wash, where we don't paint the model necessarily. We just apply very light coats so that it eventually in 5 to 6 hours becomes a proper usable model. In my defense, it does come out a lot cleaner in my opinion. Because with applying small layers, you just kind of get a lot more gauge for how much paint needs to go where, and you can cover it up a lot easier if it's just like a small fuck up. But yeah, like I said, 5 or 6 egg washes later, it's gonna look fine. So I'm genuinely so hyped for Friday because I finally have my endoscopy, and I keep talking about it because, well, like, it is just an important event for me in my life, and I'm just so hyped about it because I genuinely can't wait. I want to know what is wrong with me. I want to know, like, why I can't eat properly, yada yada. So, we're gonna find out, and that is great because, and I'm sorry, maybe talking about personal stuff, but I'm genuinely really hyped about this. And that is great because, you know, if you know, like, what it is that's wrong, you can figure out stuff a lot easier. So, good tidings all around, which is why I know I usually stream Fridays, and I usually stream with Henshi, but like that is specifically why I cancelled Friday stream, because I will be laying on a table in front of some people who shove a goddamn microscope inside of my stomach. Not a microscope, a camera. Gonna do a fucking endoscopy stream for all of you. Just, hey, going under narcosis. Just stream the whole thing on Twitch. Joking, of course, I would never do that. That is probably against Twitch TOS, and I feel like that would be privacy breach for both doctors and myself. But like, it would have been funny. Just narcosis stream. Hashtag not sponsored. God damn it. I'm having way too much fun with what's it called? What are these types of people called that post their entire lives online? I mean, I technically post some of my life online, but like that's not what I mean. Like, they post like vlogs and stuff, and they do it like daily, and everyone knows exactly what's going on in their life at any given point. If someone breaks up, everybody knows about that. I mean, it's basically chronically an online advanced stage, and that's not me shading on them. Like, people make some pretty good money from that, if anything. But I just don't know what it's called. Like, I'm fucking chronically online, so you know, it's not me punching down. It is me, just kind of, what's the word? Guess necking them. No, not necking. I mean, we're both on the same page. Like we both do it. And you know, some people like watching vlogs and stuff. Do you know what they say? Yeah, I think it might mean something way different as well. I just can't for the love of me remember the word. Like, you're not being mean to someone, like, for the sake of being mean, and you're not being mean to them, like, to punch down, like, or anything like this. You're just, like, saying, oh, ha ha ha, we're kind of in the same boat, but, like, I'm still gonna, like, poke fun at it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it also means something way different, which is why I said that, yeah, that's probably not it. It was a word and it sounded like an innuendo. I remember that much. It's not that important, to be fair.
Into the great unknown. The stars light up the stones. We'll carry them onward upon a hope of home. Into the great unknown. The stars light up the stones. We carry them onward upon a hope of home. Step outside and breathe the air. Look up to the new sunrise. We are home. Yeah. Into the great unknown. Into the the sky is empire. Into the great unknown. Into the finding home.
Also, I'm sorry if you can't see it properly. Sometimes I do have to just. Oh crap. Sometimes I do have to just move it really close to my face to get like all of the ridges correctly. Because, like, if you look at, like, let's see if I can zoom in. If you look at this part over here, it's just really difficult to do. But yeah, as you can see, that is why I egg wash, because here it looks very uneven, very shitty. But then you look at the tail, specifically here, where I did a lot more layers, and it looks pretty goddamn even. God damn it! Ah! Oh well, I was going to replace this thing anyways. Apologies. I thought that might be something very important. Nope, it is nothing really important. Probably should have done this before I glued it all, now that I think about it, but I did not think that far ahead. So, if you see like a lot of the top of my head, I apologize. Casually painting an ass cheek today. Actually, I wonder if I can just... I have an idea, and I'm going to execute it now. That is a lot more light. Oop. Come on. Stay in one place. I egg you. There it is. And that way, there is a lot more light for me, which means I don't need to lean in as closely. Was it roasting? I think it might be roasting. I'm just gonna put this to the side and work on the arms just because I need some kind of a break from just coloring the actual model. want to do. Before I forget. Give me a second, I need to quickly get something. It is time to add in just a teensy tiny bit of darker. Ow. Why must you hate me? Just a little bit of darker color in between the ridges, otherwise I think it might end up just a little too, what's the word I'm looking for here? It might end up just a little too one-sided on the inside of the thing. Okay, that's my shitty brown. Now I can just get you in there. Just kind of there. And now, just a little bit. I think I'm gonna do it as I did before. Honestly, I just need to finally get myself these little palset. No! Palset things. Ooh. Yes, my child, flow in. Hey, Zay! Yeah, that is the consistency I want. Welcome to a very messy stream. Where I am being very messy and very, I don't know the word. I guess just messy is good. Yeah, we are very much doing the process I decided to describe it as egg washing because I feel like it gets the job done the best. And you're free to disagree with me, and you are probably correct, but I feel like it is a lot more fun this way. Egg washing basically apply. Well, I called it that, but I don't know what the actual term is. Basically, I'm using regular acrylics, but because and what I do is I water them down, and when I do this, I then go like on in and just apply very very thin, very very almost even layers of paint, and we just thought it would be funny to call that egg washing. Like essentially that way getting like most of the small ridges, getting most of the like little elements, like if we say here for example, if I want to paint that, I just kind of like apply over it. Basically like egg washing is what you do when you cook. When you bake specifically. When you bake and then you apply just a little bit of egg white, or no, egg yolk mixed with a little bit of egg white, I believe, so that the ridges are a lot, so that the like when you bake it, it has that crust, that golden crust. That would be egg washing. But yeah, I hope I described it in a way that's understandable. Oh yeah, but forest green is showing up as teal, of course, of course. And then I just kind of pop the bubbles, and like that should do it basically. Time to grind Genshin, I'll be lurking. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, no problem. Uh, I am just going to be gradually losing my mind and painting thousands of little itty bitty layers, which will only matter to me in the end because I am just built like that. Because I really like just small layers, you know. Grinding all the sense of unlocking all the waypoints in the statue available to me. Well, they matter to me, so. No, that's understand. I mean, enjoy. I don't know anything about Genshin, so besides that, it's like an anime type, like Breath of the Wild, kind of not Breath of the Wild, but also Breath of the Wild game. That is all I know about that. Ah, crap, crap, crap. Too much water, too much water, too much water. this is not part of the kit. I think I might have fucking wookied this part up. So that wants to break off very desperately. Give me a second. There it is. Nibbins is very pointy. Just have to add. But very enjoyable. I do actually really like just painting like the very small details as well. It is relaxing. It is. Sorry, I just saw the message. One day I'm gonna get a wider desk. I don't need it necessarily to like okay, longer and wider actually, because I don't necessarily hate my desk. I actually do really like it, but if I need to fit both, actually, it is very much out of focus, isn't it? If like I need it for something like these kinds of streams, like this is basically the space I get. That's also not exactly great. Like, I don't hate it or anything, but like I wish I had like the monitor to the side or something, like at the very least, or be able to move it to the side. The one issue I have is I did mess up a little bit and add way too much paint on one part. It's nothing I can't fix, thankfully, so it doesn't really matter. And it's one of these parts which is thankfully gonna go unnoticed by everyone, so it's not like it really matters. I mean, it's still like there is still like a lot of progress to be made, so it's not like great. Plus, like I said, there is like a lot more colors to be added. But yeah, like let me know if you want to see close-ups or anything else of that nature, and just like obviously I'll show it off, etc., etc. Actually, it needs just a bit more water, but like not a lot. So let me. It's just getting like a little bit dry, the paint. So I'm having a bit more trouble with the egg wash, plus like it's going on a lot thicker, which I don't particularly enjoy. Probably gonna ask Eppo to go out tomorrow and get me purple, cause that is like one color I really desperately wanted to add, and not having it is a little bit of a drag. I mean, you're working, so I would hope so. To be fair, I also need to go out tomorrow. I am actually picking up my grandma from the airport. Wait, is tomorrow 15th? Yeah. But I definitely do not wish to go anywhere after I pick my grandma up, because very strong-willed woman. a little bit complicated, but I love her and I want to pick her up. Okay, alright. I desperately need to go to the bathroom, so I will be back shortly. This is the progress so far. I mean, I haven't done that much, but like, you can already kind of see where it's gonna go once it's a little bit drier, once it's trying to reach for the once it's a little bit drier, once I have any other color, literally any other color done. So this is not much, but it is progress anyways. But yeah, and of course the aforementioned arms. This is also what I have so far. Like I said, since I'm egg washing it more or less, there is not like that much visible paint. So yeah, like it's a lot more gray and a lot more patchy because I am using a lot of water for now. But you get like the basic, whoops, the basic idea where it's gonna go. So yeah, I will be back in gonna say 10 because I'm probably also gonna dip some drink in there somewhere and just drink it. So see you in a sec. The shrimp demon shall remain here until further notice. If you have any other memes, please send. Oops, send them to me. Give me a second. I forgot to put on meme mask. Apologies, I had a drink. Thank you. Just give me a second. I was nobody till I put on my mask. And thank you for the kind words. I am back. So, Epps managed to take a glance at the real life version of this and was absolutely offended at how atrocious the camera picked up the colors. So, there is that now. That was very funny. Yeah, like, I sent an image to Twitter actually. Let me pull it up because I feel like the colors are a bit more accurate there to what it looks like in real life. Let me just get my Twitter out. I'm not gonna get Twitter link. I'm just getting the image and showing it to stream. I feel like that's a lot more appropriate, if you will. Alright. Let me image at source. At source. So yeah, as you can see, the color is quite different for like what I'm seeing and from what y'all are seeing. So it's pretty hue-wise it is teal. So yeah. If y'all wanted to know what it looks like in real life, I'm definitely gonna be posting images. I'm definitely gonna be like posting all of that stuff to Twitter probably later on. Definitely posting it to the Discord. So in case anyone wanted to see the finished model with the correct colors, that would be the place for you afterwards. But I mean, this is a journey, so like it's not like there is not gonna be like 5 or 6 other streams where I'm just painting all the other colors or something. And I wish I was joking, but it does just take me a long time to do this stuff. But also, Eppo has seen it in real life now, and would you, if you're still here, say that it is an almost like model, like fabric, like factory like quality, paint wise? Because I'm pretty proud of this, and like seeing it does look extremely clean, and like I'm pretty proud of that right now. Yeah, no, so I do feel like a certain sense of pride in this moment. Because the amount of patience that is required of me right now is, not gonna lie, quite insane, and I am just ready to, well, not throw it all away or anything like that, but just say fuck it and just color everything in a very. Oh! Pichu went down. Um, like go into it with thicker layers, but like make it quicker. Like the temptation is there. So having someone confirm that it is actually as clean as I see it and see like have that wow moment is very pleasing. So yeah, thank you Eppo for confirmation bias. Those were quotation marks with a brush in my hand. So yeah, in case you were wondering if I can start out with the model hobby and can I, save up some money somewhere in there, acrylic paints will be the way to do it because honestly, you very much can get. Well, I'll grant you this, mine are probably not the cheapest, but these are literally the only brand that is readily available in most places in Switzerland, so this is like the kind I use. And I'm pretty sure it was like 9 francs per bottle, but you also have to take into account that Swiss prices are like, because we get paid more on average, the prices are a lot higher as a result. So what constitutes 9 francs for me, or 850, I'm gonna say $850 is probably gonna be closer to like, I don't know, $4 or $5 in other countries. Like for reference, a pizza here costs around 18, like from a local place costs about 18 francs. So that would be like $17 something. With tax included, because I know in the US you don't have tax. For some weird reason, already, calculated in. So you see, like, I never understood that actually. I'm gonna go on a bit of a tangent. Why do you just not show what the tax is gonna be? Never, I never understood that. Because, I mean, if people can't pay, they're gonna put the product back one way or the other, anyways, you know? And it just kind of feels like people are being tricked by that. And the reason why I'm bringing US up, because, like, that is also annoying whenever you go to order from, like, some US brand and you're just like, oh shit, the product is, like, let's say, $8 or something. And then you go to check out and it's actually turns out to be, like, $10 something something. Like, that's not exactly fair to people. And I've never seen it done anywhere else, and it's just certain, like, like places that do it, which are like US based, and I just, why not just tell it straight away? Like, don't think anywhere else does that. It always seems so fucking bizarre to me. I mean, I have a friend from US. I could have just asked him. Or I actually don't know what the pronouns are right now. Because they used to go by she, her for a while, then they started going by they, them. And I haven't talked to them in a couple of months. So I said, like, and like last we talked was he, him, so that's what I'm basing that on. Need to talk to them again.
Awoken from the still again. Anger is a rigid chain fastened to our souls. And this is not the land we knew. Stare our ghosts indentured to the demons of control. Hope is a blood infusion, spark of a revolution. Now you're clenching your fist for the heart is a retribution, spark of a revolution. Now you're clenching your fist for a soul.
The one thing I wish that would happen before Friday, and that's completely unrelated, but it's just. I ordered a pair of pants. Very, very cute pants, and I'm been waiting for them for a couple of days now, and I know that they're pretty slow shipping wise. But like, I kind of wanted them to come before Friday just so that I could wear them to the endoscopy. For no reason other than just to have something cute on. Not sure why I wanted to do that, but felt like the funniest thing, so I wanted to bring it up. And also they shipped out my charger for my tablet, so that should be arriving sometime soon. So there's gonna be a lot more art content on here, just not necessarily just model making or, I still have the taxidermy stream planned. Just don't know when. I need to get my hands on hydrogen peroxide, and that's still like, that's still not being gotten. I need to just go to the pharmacy, and every time I go to a pharmacy, and I have to go like on a monthly basis almost, because for my medication I have to have a prescription, and the way it works in my country law-wise, if it's a stimulant, you the maximum amount they can give you is like every 2 or 3 months, but I upped the dose. Like, I got a permission from one of my doctors to up the dosage of my sleeping medication, and then I just completely forgot to tell it to my other doctor, so it essentially I have to go a lot more often because I just forget to bring the other thing up with my doctor, which is a bit stupid, but not like it matters really. You know, for some reason, with this song, as quiet as I have it, and only hearing like little parts of the chorus right now, I keep thinking of Madoka Magica, and I need to check out if like the series, because they did bring out like a side series, um, if that is still going right now, or if it's on hiatus, or what's going on there, because I kind of miss that show very much. Also, if the music gets repetitive, or if you want me to change the station, like as always, just like drop a hey, blah 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 in the chat. Like, you know, don't be shy if it's not up to the general vibes you're experiencing. But obviously, of course, no pressure. I should put it under like my rules, if I'm honest, just like, hey, if you want me to do something or want to switch something, just don't be shy, just tell me. And then just in like quotation marks. No, not in quotation marks, in brackets. Like, no obligations, of course. Because, like, I very much welcome feedback. I do want to become better, and of course, if I don't know how to change, I'm not going to change. Or I will look like at the stuff that I like and then change accordingly, but maybe there is like a better or simpler way to do something. And I would prefer that route instead of, you know, just, how should I say it? Figuring out shit that works for me. Because I do want to make it, like, okay, that made it sound like a little selfish. Like, I do mean it in a sense of, like, you know, whilst I do make it, like, a lot of this stuff, I guess, for my personal enjoyment, it's also not fun for me to know that someone, like, is not enjoying it, or if, like, I can do something better and just, you know, not getting better. That is also pretty annoying. I sometimes look back at like my old streams as well. I don't know if that's common, but like sometimes it feels like you made a lot of progress in like a short while, and sometimes it feels like you made no progress at all, which is fine. I'm not like saying that exactly as like a oh god, woe is me or anything. It's just it's a very interesting observation in my opinion. No, I'm not saying there has to be something wrong. It's more about like how should I say it? It's not just about me at the end of the day when it comes to streaming. It is also like and it's nothing bad because some like as I said, plateauing it's just part of life. Sometimes like you're just stuck on one thing and then suddenly everything works out and you change or grow very quickly. I always found it amazing actually. Um, but yeah, it's not just about me at the end of the day. If like you know, if someone has hearing issues, for example, and I can improve that simply by fucking around with the filter settings, why shouldn't I do that? Does that make sense? Like, I hope that makes sense. Or like, I know how to improve the quality of my of my model assembly streams. I just, I'm waiting until I have a bit more money so I can order a thing, a stand that will make it a bit higher so that y'all can see it a bit better. So it's not like I don't know how to do it, it's also about expenses sometimes because, like, I also commissioned something pretty expensive this month, which I'm paying off. If you're wondering, it has nothing to do with Vtubing. I am commissioning something for fursuiting. And I've been on that person's wait list for a year now, so. And it's my turn. But yeah. I also did not know when that person would start accepting commissions again, so like all of the savings I had for that, I decided to like like get into different projects and get into different money. So it was a bit of a like monetarily mismanagement on my part. So whilst I'm not like you know I'm not struggling or anything like that, but it's definitely stupidity on my part, which I could have avoided. But like at least I have some money saved up for like situations like these. So it's not like, oh god, something tragic or having to cancel the commission. It's really just, oh, I am stupid, I need to do better. But shit happens. It's whatever. But yeah, I'm definitely getting a higher stance so you can watch me next month. and that will depend on when it, like, I don't know when it will arrive because I'm definitely ordering from AliExpress. I probably can get it now, like it's not like that big of a deal, but I'm just a little upset that I mismanaged this badly. I can do better. Oh yeah, sure. Y'all can't see anything. And usually I'm like pretty okay at saving too, so like that is even more like upsetting from that sense. But yeah, like as I was saying, coming back to that topic so that I don't over-explain myself for a thousandth time. It's a lot, and like I'm not saying that from the sense of like obligation on anyone's part. Jesus Christ, like absolutely not. If my words come off like this, like I apologize, and I think I will just continue with my point. Um, what I mean is, sometimes it is a lot easier to grow and to improve if there is someone to have feedback. And that goes for anything. Like that doesn't have to apply to like VTubing or anything like that, or the streaming or blah blah blah. This applies to things like like schoolwork, for example. If you do school or art or anything else, it's a lot easier to grow and to change if you know how. And I feel like sometimes if you get stuck in your own head as well, um, you tend to fall into this pattern of perfectionism, I'm gonna say, for the lack of a better word. So you know you wish to improve, but you don't necessarily know in which subject, so you fall into, oh, everything must be perfect. But like the concept of everything is a little vague, I'm gonna say. Not only that, but also like I mentioned, you do fall into a bit of a toxic cycle with, oh, everything must be perfect, so how do I make it perfect? I don't know how to make it perfect. But everything must be perfect. You get it. You get what I mean. I keep taking very big gasps for like no reason. I mean, I'm having a bit of a hard time breathing. I think it is pretty warm today, so that might be it. No, but like that's why I'm going to continue just asking, hey, if you feel like I can do XYZ better, like, and if you have the time, have the you know, have the need for it to for something to be different, to be better, like never be afraid to speak up because people can only really improve if they know what's wrong. Of course that, philosophy does not apply to everyone. Some people will always react like you're targeting them, like, and I mean I kind of get it, but you sometimes you are trying to like be helpful, and sometimes you are just trying to ask for advice. And like obviously don't give people unsolicited advice. I think that does not need to be said. But if people are saying, "Hey, how do you think I can improve this?" Like, you know, and you have time and you're like feeling free to. Like, sometimes that's good shit. I just hate how blue it looks on screen because, God, that is very blue. And you know, say what you want about plateauing, but I do think that even stagnation is crucial to growth. Unreasonably blue. Yeah, exactly. Um, but yeah, going back to what I was just about to say, even stagnation is crucial to growth. And I'm going to explain it as follows. Like, I'm going to explain it with a bit of an analogy. So, marshes are in fact marshes are kind of standing but like also trickling like patches of water, and birds come and birds go from there. And sometimes the marshes are full and luscious, and other times they're quite desolate. And both of these are important to the ecosystem of the like birds and other things that live there. And in those phases of stagnation, not only are you like figuring stuff out still, you're still learning. There is like you're always changing, you're always growing. There's always birds there, so to speak. Like there's always birds on a marsh. But sometimes there are more birds, sometimes there are less birds. And that's great, you know? And we're kind of like that. We're kind of like a marsh in the sense that when like even when we're just standing still, even when there's not a lot of birds, there's still continuous growth, there's still continuous change happening within us. It might not be noticeable to us at first. Apple! I was making a fucking beautiful analogy! That is why you always get a swamp ass. You are indeed a marsh. There are little cultures living inside of your asshole that are willing to come out. You happy? You happy with that? That what you wanted to do? That where you wanted to go? You really just said. Nah, dude. As much as you had to shitpost, I had to, shitpost back. You know, not to take me seriously. Like, even when I'm talking serious, like, don't take me serious. I am just an idiot with a microphone. Like, I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. I am I'm a fucking VTuber online. I'm chronically online. I do I do miniature paintings on Wednesdays at 5 o'clock. Streaming for three whole ass hours. Doing something I decided to call egg washing because I did not know how else to describe my process. So, you know, like, I am not like the fucking person to listen to, even like if sometimes I say some decent shit. But sometimes you do want to get those thoughts out, and I'm mostly like, guess sorting them out for myself in a way. So, like, you know, go into that with that knowledge. Like, yeah, absolutely, like, fuck do I know, but, you know, for me it's important to also sort my own thoughts out. It's also important for me to, you know, just figure out what is important for me. I fucking love monologuing. Like, what do you think? And I mean, I just have that thought process in my head anyway, so, you know, might as well switch on a camera and just go fucking hog wild on stream, being a fucking gremlin and discussing how we are like a swamp-assy marsh. I will keep roasting you for that from now on. Just so that you're well aware. I'm gonna call you the marsh frog from now on. That is your new designated species, West European marsh frog. And the reason why you're called that is because of your constant swamp ass. Also, in case y'all are thinking I'm being mean, this is my roommate. They know me. They have known me for a while, so I feel a lot more comfortable roasting them. I would never do that to, like, a complete stranger. Am I Am I bullying my mods? Is that what's... Usually it's the other way around. On this here channel, we do not bully. we do not bully the streamer, we bully the mods. But with consent and mutual understanding, like if someone were to actually start like bullying you, I would fucking like ban them immediately. We don't stand for that here. No, but I'm kind of glad, like, that we don't, like, have, like, active, like, egging on, or like, whatever the fuck you would call it, like, active roasting community. Like, and I mean, community, there's, like, 100 people here, but I don't know, like, I like this a lot more, if I'm honest. Just cool, quiet. Sometimes people come on, sometimes people, like, just, say, hey, I'm doing this, I'm not doing great, and, that is really just genuinely nice in my opinion. But, like, within, my and the chat's boundaries, obviously. That goes without saying. Like, if, like, something is just absolute no go for me, I will stop the discussion immediately. But I do think, I do like serious topics as the thing, which is why it's not harder or anything. It's just like, sometimes there will just be days where there are a lot more serious discussions occurring. But, like, that does not mean that that is acceptable in every stream, or like other individuals like that. Goodness gracious. But, like, no, I like the general very chill vibes we have going on. But I think it's also fair if people don't want to have the. Yes, no, absolutely. I'm not saying that. Like that goes without saying. Like, I'm not sure how to phrase it in a way that makes sense. I guess I'm just kind of a lot more used to, like, having harder topics, and sometimes I don't necessarily think about, oh, we are streaming right now, we're doing this right now, so we can't have them. And yeah, of course, there are days where you don't want to even listen to those discussions, and, like, I have these days as well. Like, that goes without saying, absolutely. It's more about the general, I guess, the general, like, how should I say? Sometimes you too want to discuss these topics, if that makes sense. And sometimes some topics deserve a trigger warning, and people have to be reminded that, like, not everything. Like, it's also not good for them to have that stuff online, not because of me, but because, you know, like, as good as it is venting to someone, it might become also harder after a while talking to that individual. At least for me personally. Like, um, how should I explain it in a way that makes sense? Okay, I'm going to explain it like this. So, you know how there are movies that people watch when they're sad, for example, or shows they watch they're sad. And these things bring them through tough times, but sometimes when you want to take a look back at them, you realize that these feelings are coming back to you, and it's a lot harder to listen to something, or to talk to someone, or to do something, or to watch something. Like it can be applied to like a lot of things. And as a result, like you also just try to distance yourself from like that. Does that make sense? Am I making sense to people? Because I don't know the point I was leading up to with that. Okay. Like I'm trying to make it make sense, I guess. But I'm not sure I can phrase it in a way in which people would still think, oh yeah, I get it. And I do think this can apply to not only like shows but also to content creators because, like it or not, like you're still watching someone. Like at least it is for me. Sometimes I just absolutely can't watch someone because I was like, for example, watching them. It got me through a hard time, and just I now I can't watch them anymore because it brings up like certain emotions for me. Yeah, some people have it with music, some people have it with something else. Like you can apply it to a lot of things. And I think it's pretty healthy in general to do, which is why I try to like listen to the shittiest like stuff when I'm upset just so that I don't ruin the things I actually enjoy for myself. Like, I would much rather listen to like fucking I don't know, the like tapeworms on my penis when I'm upset just so that like when that mood passes, it's a song I can easily throw away. By Passenger of Shit, by the way, in case you were interested. Uh, and just never listen to it again. But then I also, of course, like cheer up just because it's so fucking dumb from the name to the to the to the from the name to the artist to like the beat in that song. Fuck that song. That song is not good by any stretch of imagination. Like, which is why it's perfect. Like, you're sad, put on some Careless Whisper or something, get through those emotions, and never listen to that song ever again. I mean, it doesn't have to be that, because that song is genuinely fucking bad. But yeah, that is how I taught myself whenever I'm sad to listen to Staple Tapeworms on my penis. Uh, I can't believe I said it out loud. I mean, like, it is what is happening, but like, still, it's the fact that actually let me quickly stretch. My back's fucking oh Jesus Christ. There's there's oh there is so much crackage in my baggage. Uh, I'm so thirsty. Thirsty. Uh. Apple makes that noise occasionally when they sneeze. It's actually hilarious. You know what? Should I do yellow and green for the blue? Because I think that might actually look quite sick. Speaking of green, I was going to actually use some green for my nefarious deeds. And again, I need my trusty little bottle cap. I'm eventually gonna need to get a new one because, like, it has so many fucking stains. Yeah. Oh, ew. Oh, that felt unpleasant. Just wanted to get a feel for exactly what I'm planning with this. So, to explain a little bit of what I'm doing, I just mixed up some green with some water just to see what it will look like once I start getting the... Excuse me, camera. Please. To just, like, see what it's going to look like once I actually get some green in there. Yeah, no, I think it looks quite nice. I just really just want to see like if that actually works or if I'm like being dumb with that. I think if I combine blue and teal, I might actually make a very nice gradient on the skeleton. It's biscuit. But yeah, I'm thinking for like the full armor, which I'll be working on now. Probably use like, you know, honestly, some of that green that's just like a little diluted, just to see if like, that looks sick or not. Gonna go in to test it out. I don't know color-wise if that's actually gonna work or not. You know, I'm thinking this needs to be some kind of blue shade. Now that I'm testing it out, like some kind of a light blue shade because it's just a little vibrant, and then go in with the accents on. Sorry, and then go in with the accents on the green. I think that would work. But like, I want to keep body rather uniform. Or do you think that green could work with like the very dark teal, and then just have this very neon-y green? Because I'm struggling. Like, I don't want it to be too strong. Is the thing. But like on the other hand, it is very interesting. I mean, we can always repaint it later if really needed to. Plus, I'm thinking if I painted green and then paint it over with some other color, it might actually work. Like, so that it's not all like this very light neon, almost neon green. Like, I think then it might work. Not as is, though. I just wanted to get any other color on there, basically. I don't know, I think it's a lot easier to see IRL because, like, I just wanted to add it for the details, for, like, smaller details, but now I don't know. I think, if anything, it needs to be a bit more blue. I think that is what it's missing, if anything. Just, like, not too much. Not going into teal, but, like, going into, like, bluer shade with that, but still keeping it green, but still keeping it vibrant. Okay. Oh yeah, that works a ton better. Okay, you might not see the difference, but like it looks surprisingly different on camera, like off camera. the hue I picked is like a lot less yellow as it was before, essentially. But yeah, this is more of a test anyways, just to see if that works or not. Because the reason why I'm testing it is because I think at some point or another, I'm like today, because I'm definitely gonna be working a lot more on this. But I will definitely have to, like at the very least, like add something more to the arms. Because I am getting to that point where it's already like gradiented enough on this side, and going in with that bile sac green and finishing it off with some yellow or blue or whatever color I pick to be my third one might actually work quite well. And also because I just genuinely wanted to do like something different color-wise. I've been stuck with this shade for a while, so seeing other colors is great. And you know, with this, with Tyranid specifically, what's great about them is you don't have to be so meticulous with color because, like, they're very organic. So I think actually I picked like almost perfectly for my first foray. Is that the word I'm looking for here? Into model, like full scale model paintings. And I need to talk about just how different it looks on camera because this is neon green. This is closer to this for me. Actually, I think it is foire double E. have actually added even more water, to be honest. I think the word I'm looking for is tint, dip into. Yeah, I needed to add a lot more water to this. Oof. Because with this one you see a lot more streaks. Shit. Not happy with that. You know what, I'm just gonna piss. That is a lot more water than I expected to be in there, but whatever. More isn't less, it's more. Size does matter. That's good enough. Well, it's very watery now. It does actually apply a bit better, so it's gonna start drying, and when it starts drying, it's not gonna matter as much. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait for the hint to become a bit more solidified, if you will.
Learn to kick ass again.
Okay, that is a bit too much. Yeah, this is, God, I'm gonna tell you exactly what it is. This is... God, the station is called Metal. This is Miracle of Sound. Let me see if I can just... I think that should work. Thank you. But yeah, like I said, I made the egg wash a bit too thin, so I need to, like, work on it a bit more. For now, I'm just gonna leave it as is and work on the teal bits. But yeah, thank you very much. I have a plan and I'm following it. Unfortunately, Aurora Nebbins won't be as purple as I wanted to, but you know, potato potato. Could still probably add a little bit of red in there and make it like very just bluish, like darker blue maybe, like almost purple but not really. Maybe I can do that. Like, here's the thing, there are still like several coats to go. Like, it's not even like what I said is gonna be 5 hours till you start seeing progress. Like, I did not lie. You're just starting to see the progress. Now, one issue I have is how the fuck do I get to the how the fuck do I get to the crotch? Oh no. For some reason, that song kind of sounded like the final countdown. But yeah, just so that I turn it around to see where I'm standing. Like I said, since it's egg washing, there's gonna be like 5 or 6 other like layers of that shit. So it's not anywhere close to done. Yeah, but the huge disadvantage obviously is that we're 5 hours in and there's hardly any progress. If like if you knew exactly where I'm going, like you would know exactly why there is no progress and how actually vibrant it's supposed to be. Because unfortunately, when it comes to coverage of this, you're just gonna need a lot of layers. That's the reality. Because it's still like a little too. Yeah, no, of course. I mean, look, no one's is keeping y'all here. Like, if you want to hang out, like that's fine. If you want to do literally anything else, that's also fine. I mean, I've been streaming for 4 fucking hours. I'm like probably gonna go for at least another one. But yeah, no, if I goop it on, like, it would be a lot more vibrant, but it's still gonna be. Although, looking at the dry paint, it's definitely getting close to what I wanted to do, and just needs a couple of touches of like a lighter shade, just kind of washed on there a little briefly.
Take you tonight from this to make you want to exist. We'll be the ones to take you tonight from this. Do it over again till we build an army.
What I sold you. Oh, Captain, my Captain, take me away. So I go down to explain. Come on, become less watery, please. For me. Yes, I aimed for the bin and I got the bin. That's good. Yeah, that is where I need to go with the consistency. Color-wise, it's still remaining the same, surprisingly enough. Maybe add a bit more blue, but... yeah, no, color-wise, we're perfect. You have snack. Nice. I have green. How much longer do you want to stream? Good question. Honestly, I'm just going until I get tired, which I am actually not tired yet. Like, I didn't. Like, I kind of said, oh yeah, I'm gonna probably end at 4 hour mark, but A, I'm genuinely enjoying it. B, I don't want the colors to dry out, if I'm completely honest. So, like, on one hand, I do want to, like end it soon-ish, but on the other, I want to keep going just for my own sake, so it's, like, kind of hard at this point in time to, like, gauge that, if I'm honest. To rephrase, should I make myself food or wait for you? Well, I'm not hungry yet, is the thing. Because, we did have that sushi, plus, my leg. Excuse me. Give me a second. We had that, sushi, plus I had a rather big breakfast, so, I don't know. I'm not very good at gauging this, to be honest, at the moment. Yeah, sure, I mean, up to you. But I'm definitely gonna be hungry afterwards, but, like, I don't know, if I'm completely honest, I'm, like, craving a salad or something. Like, something on the healthier scale, but also something that's easy to make, so, you know, I think I'll be fine. Oh, piss, I dipped the tail into the thing. Which is not too bad, necessarily. I mean, like I said, all of this needs at least another several coats. Wait, but I thought you made yourself some snack. Ah, okay, understandable. Also, I realized I moved it a little bit too far away. So, that is what it looks like so far. It does not look like much, but you get the rough idea of where it's gonna go. Like, there's still so much to do. Yeah, no, these are actually surprisingly easy to do. You do like a little bit of egg wash with the color you want to gradient, and then you go over with the main color and you repeat as many times as you need to get it right. You know what I think I might end up doing? I might go. So I had Bioshock planned for tomorrow. No, for Thursday. I might instead just go online tomorrow and finish this off. Because, like, I don't think I physically can do a lot more than 3 streams a week. But thinking about it, I do want to work on this a lot more. This is bringing me immense joy. But yeah, for those who are interested, gradients are actually quite easy to do. Basically, I'm gonna put this down, let it just like dry a little bit and show it off in this one. Basically, what you do is, I'm starting out with this. First of all, I'm gonna go in with the lighter color for myself so that I, have like a lot more understanding of what's going on with the sack. So just give me a second. Make sure that it's still egg washy, because I just noticed that mine is like a little too dry. yeah. Understanding the Sack, a book by me. Indeed. Okay, so let me just brush on some of the egg wash so that you'll like kinda at least get what is going on right now. Alright, so let me zoom in real quick. So it does not look great right now. That is because lighter color is just, you know, it's lighter color. That is the only way I can really explain it. So then, what you do is you dip just like a little bit of the original color in, and then you just kind of go over the parts which you want to be darker and more gradienty, and like do have like a lot of water on hand because again we're egg washing it, like I said. Look at me explaining it like I fucking know what I'm doing. This is the first time I'm doing this project. Okay, but I do know how to like at least do a gradient. So you go in with the darker color and then you egg wash it on with like the lighter shade that you're using. Like that should gradient and create a better, like a more gradual effect. I'm probably the least qualified person to actually talk about this because, like, this is the first time I'm doing this. So it's not the gradients, nothing like that, but this is the first time I am doing a model that I'm painting myself. Fully painting myself. That song does not go like, there's some whores in this house and some wet ass pussy. I'll be very upset. There be wenches in this tower. Indeed. Bring forth the cleaning utensils. Did I just try to drink away from camera, from audio, fucking forgetting that I have my headphones on? Fantastic. Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting that I have camera there and just keep moving, gradually moving away. I'm gonna see if that helps somehow. Okay, I'm not sure how much you can actually see so far, but I'm gonna try turning it. Up. Or I'm gonna try dropping it, I guess. Same thing, really. Crap. Oopsie. why we clean our brushes before use. Me realizing you probably didn't even see what happened. Apologies. Sorry, just very cracky. Second, I want to check something. Sorry, my grandma typed something. Apologies about that, but this is very important. Okay. I really needed to check that, otherwise, like I said, tomorrow my grandma is coming and I wanted to check when, what time, yada 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 yada. I know I wanted to work on this one and this one again. Welcome back. At a crow. Oh, did you take pictures? Please tell me you took pictures because otherwise it didn't happen. You know how it is. This is the internet. Let me move a little bit closer. Oh. Well, then you were not looking at a crow. I do not believe you. You know how it is. I apologize. to see something real quick? Okay. Okay. Apologies, I'm just checking something. Oh, if you will. Oh, nothing important. Just attention. Finally waiting. Meds wearing off. You know how it is. So mentally needed a bit of a break. So, I am at a point where I am actually getting tired. So, what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to stop here. I'm gonna show what I did. And I did this much. Now, it does not look great at the moment because, like, there needs to be, like, a lot more layers of the greens, so it kind of looks so-so. So I apologize for that. But I need a break. My back really hurts. I don't want the paint to dry, however. So what I'm going to do is, as soon as I'm done with the stream, I'm going to pack up the paint and I'm going to stream tomorrow after I pick up my grandma from the airport, because I want to continue with that. I definitely can continue with that. It looks a lot more even on camera. So this is what we have right now. As you can see, it's not that much, but you get the idea of where it's going. And I still have 2 unpainted parts, plus the pregnancy belly, plus the head. So, going to make sure that the paint is good overnight, and I will come back to it tomorrow, because otherwise, if the paint dries, that will be a huge waste. In any case, and I would very much like to avoid that. That's A, and B, what I will do is, I wanted to get a cap, apologies. After, like, so yeah, I think I might go live again tomorrow with this. However, if I do end up going live tomorrow, depending on how it is, I may or may not skip the Bioshock stream. But we're gonna see about that. I definitely don't want to, say, oh, that's definitely gonna happen, or that's definitely not gonna happen. Because, you never know with these things. You never know, like, what a new day brings, so to speak. So, yeah, as I said, I'm going to definitely post pics of this bad boy as it is onto Twitter if you want to see that. I'm definitely going to post it on my Discord if you want to see that there. I will go live tomorrow, probably right after I pick my grandma up. So 12 at the latest, I'm gonna say. Um, and yeah, afterwards, gonna stream, gonna see how long it's gonna go. At the moment, I have the possibility to do that. Gonna see how it's gonna be later. Um, and yeah, I will continue with that. I will work on this. I'm enjoying where this is going. I really like everything that's coming out. It's very, like, even paint-wise. Sorry, I keep rotating and not even showing. I like where it's going paint-wise. It's looking, to me, very even. Like, especially, like, the finished layer. I'm gonna see if I can zoom in on that. Like, I'm thinking it's going great. It just needs like a little touch-ups to clean, like need a little bit of cleanup, need a little bit of, darkening of certain areas, finishing off the crotch because I cannot for the love of me get to it. Um, then what else I need to do? I'm gonna do the ribs in a different color, which is why I've just kind of been going inside with the fleshy color. Still thinking of what to do with the ribs because I like them as if I'm honest. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna go a lighter tone or if I'm gonna do something else, but that is what we have right now. Egg washing is fucking superior to anything I've ever tried out. Nah. Um, in any case, I want to go live tomorrow. I will see how I feel physically, and I will definitely see you all in the next one. Stay safe, stay healthy, you know, stay chipper, drink a lot of water, you know the drill. Have a good one.